starts with blood. Yeah, the image of it trickling down the back of my eyelids. Trickle becomes a stream. The only way to relieve the pressure is to open the floodgates. But then the blood isn't red anymore.
Who's it?
It's black, 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 black. It's black, 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 black. The blood isn't red anymore. It's black, 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 black.
So how does it feel?
It's like this thing getting inside me, telling me what to do, saying I have to kill, not leaving me any choice.
Can't believe you're like this.
A lot of people feel like they want to kill somebody, but I have to follow through.
I follow through and I don't have a dark passenger.
So how does it feel?
Feels like my head is going to explode. It's black, 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 black. The blood isn't red anymore. It's black, 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 black. I don't fight it. I don't want to. He's all I've got. Stuck passenger. As much as I want to be here with you, that dark passenger really wants to be somewhere else.
Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and good day, sir. How's everybody doing? Welcome. Hey. Yo, so check this out, right? It is negative 36 degrees here. It was negative 46 degrees 6 hours ago. How nuts is that shit? It's so cold, people's cars won't start. It's so cold that after driving 1 mile and then getting back in my vehicle after letting it sit for, I don't know, 2-3 seconds, my brakes froze. The heat from using them built up, and then it cooled down, and they fucking froze. It's insane. Bernard. Why do I like that name so much? I don't know. But thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. It's stupid cold. If I was to take hot water outside right now and throw it in the air, I could possibly impale myself with an icicle. It is that freaking hot. Where'd the Raven go? Oh, he's right there. I gotta test this. Dude, this sub action or action in StreamerBot hates everything. I made a trigger. Well, not a trigger. I made a button inside of my
The price is
touch
wrong,
portal.
bitch.
Hello, bro. It's me. Why do you have a different name? And why does this button not work? See, I feel like the button probably works, but this action hates everything. I think I lost my main account. What? How? I'll never understand how people lose accounts. I've had this account since 2012. It's my 14-year Twitch anniversary in June. I know who it is. You're the only person that refers to me as bro. That's why I said, why do you have a different name? Infra rotator, refresh info. Why? Did I type it wrong? I didn't misspell it, did I? Refresh info. There's a space in it. Dude. You know what? That's probably why it never worked. Oh. I feel so dummy right now.
Feathers ruffled already, Chief Bird? By Raven? Sounds like a weak attempt at a username. Maybe just stick to bad decisions or oops, I did it again.
I don't understand Twitch.
Look at that. A brave soul admitting they're lost in the void of Twitch. Welcome to the club. It's like a dark alley, but with more memes and less sanity.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry that you think you lost your account, but you should be able to get into it somehow. CPH. Run action. Yeah. I can't believe I never caught the fact that there was a space in that name. That's why nothing worked for it. That's why I couldn't push the button to use it. That's why it wasn't triggering inside of actions. I had a random space in there. What an epic fail. Oh, how's your day going? Like, what do I refer to you now as? I'm just gonna call you Axe, because I am. So there. I don't like the fact that this website asks me if I want to be remembered next time I try to log in, and I always check yes, and yet every single time I have to send myself a security code. My day is good. You left work early. I wish I could have left work early. It's so freaking cold. How is my name still wrong on this?
Ah, another classic Jeef Bird moment. You sure you're not just collecting wrong answers for some kind of record?
I didn't do it, you bitch. It's not my fault.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Jackie was going to reply on Discord, but since your beautiful face is here, thank you so much for taking the time to do the C# command. Yeah, no problem. You're very welcome. Test it as soon as possible and let you know if it worked out. Yeah, do that, because I have no idea if that'll work. I mean, all of the variables in there exist, but I don't know if it's going to conflict with other stuff. It shouldn't. It should work. Well, I can't say that. I told you when I responded on Discord that I'm not going to say it should work. I hope it works. That much I can say. The game Dune Awakening, my computer can't open it. Really? I don't think Dune has that high of a minimum requirement. How do I... There we go. Store page. Minimum. Intel i5 or Ryzen 3, 16 gigs of RAM, and a GeForce 1060 or AMD 5600. Oh, you only have 8 gigs of RAM. Yeah, that'll do it. Well, you can always request a refund or pay to get more RAM. The choice is yours. I need to find my documents. Why is this? Files. My PC Ryzen 5 7660, RTX 2050. But yeah, your RAM is low. It's crazy.
Hey there, chat. Looks like Chief Bird's trying to summon some magic with a hello. Too bad it can't summon his lost document.
Shut up, bitch! You can't even fucking operate an iPhone. Talking shit. How do I just fucking save this shit to photos? Do I have to take a picture of every single one of these? This is dumb. Am I supposed to paste it after clicking on import? When I do, it only copies using system. Then I get a notification about in red saying not a valid StreamerBot export. That's because it's not a StreamerBot export. That's not an import string. That's the C# code. That's what I said. Add a C# execute sub action and then paste that into it. It says it right there in the Discord. Create an action. Add a trigger for whatever channel point reward you want to test it with. I believe in me. I believe in you too. So whatever channel point reward you want to test it with, put that as a trigger. I will fucking end you. What was I saying? Add a channel point reward as a trigger, whatever channel point reward you want, and then add that C# sub action, and then delete everything that's in there already and paste that in there. What was that? Well, you sounded the air horn. That's what that was. I don't understand. You played a sound. It was very loud. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm dealing with house stuff. Me when I come back after I don't add anything to StreamerBot for 2 years. Yeah.
So you're just gonna roll back in here after ghosting the bot? What a power move, Chief Bird. Maybe the bot ghosted you first.
Why do you keep referring to me? I didn't fucking ghost anything. No, I gotta work on some shit. I gotta fix this. It keeps thinking that I'm the one saying everything. It's really annoying. Also, how are you walking off screen? What is that? TTS? It's the Raven. If you look underneath my chat right now, it's right there. But I'm trying to move this little fucker.
Let's spin that wheel!
I heard if you eat mushrooms and sacrifice an animal, your entire world turns into a musical.
Hi, Ravenous. Still haven't added that sound. Oh, I'm doing well. That's not fucking right. Dude, this is so irritating. Like, why is resizing this shit fucking with the placement of... I'm gonna freak out. Camera's glitching. I know, it's because I'm fucking with the Raven right now. Like, why? No, he's not being a bad boy. It's fucking off screen.
Silence really is golden, huh? Couldn't have said it better myself, Chief Bird.
I'm gonna get really fucking frustrated. I'm just gonna be quiet for a minute. How do I fucking move this? There he is. Okay, well, calm down, take a deep breath, and let all the frustration flow away. Never tell upset people to calm down. It has the absolute opposite effect. Why can this not? Like, I don't even know where the fucking thing is right now. It's so annoying. I have no idea how to get him. Okay. That doesn't work for me, guy. Everything I do is dragging him off the fucking screen. I'm so confused by all of this right now.
So, that's the grand finale of your thoughts. You really want to leave us hanging like that? Let's see some substance, Chief Bird.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. How's that for substance? I'm just gonna delete every file for you from my computer and forget that I spent weeks creating you. Is that substance enough? Why is this? Why are you fucking moving off your window? That doesn't make any sense. There's something very satisfying about hearing you trash talk the fuck out of a robot. No. Maybe. I don't know. Dude. It just doesn't make any any fucking sense to me at all. Zero. Whatever. I'm gonna leave you right there. Eat a dick.
No soup for you.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah. See, you got your account back. Good for you. Oh, anyway. Now that Monsieur Raven is being a bitch.
Aw, look who's mad. Chief Bird can't even handle a little feathered critique. What happened? Did I ruffle your fragile ego?
Hello from the Arctic. Oh yeah? Is it really cold where you are too, Steve? This is negative, what is it right now? It was negative 46 degrees at 2 a.m. It was negative 37 degrees when I got off of work at 7 a.m. It is currently negative 24 degrees. Negative 13 in Chicago. Yeah, that's cold. Triple it. I didn't want to do shit. People called into work last night. That's how cold it was. They were like, nope, I'm not coming. We were 6 people short. Dun, dun, dun. All right. I am. Yeah, I'm aware. I try to move my streamer bot window when I have the C# editor open all of the time, and I don't know why. I need to fix something in this. In my region, -2, and we have snow today. Yeah, but you're Celsius. We are not. So you are technically, well, I shouldn't say technically. You're technically warmer than we are. Look up what -40 is in Celsius. Actually, I have a convert. -40 Fahrenheit is -40 Celsius. No, it's not. You fucking idiot. Yeah, -40. It was -40 degrees this morning. I can't remember what that is in Celsius, which is why I tried to use the converter. Which did not work.
Ah, the classic Jeef Bird logic strikes again. Did you expect it to work when you can't even keep track of the temperature? You're like a lost egg in a nest of rocks.
I'm gonna fuck you. That came out wrong. Oh, right. I always forget that I can do this. Is that voice from 11IO? It is. Yes. Oh, okay. Now, hopefully, the Raven will stop referring to chatters as me. Hopefully. I can't be certain, but I can hope. It's too frozen? Yeah, it was extremely frozen. My brakes on my car froze this morning. It didn't want to start. It almost died while I was driving it because it was so cold. My check engine light keeps coming on and flashing and beeping at me because it's so cold until the car warms up. -40 is freaking cold, man. And people, like, they go to Antarctica. Who the hell goes to the Antarctic with, like, happiness? They're like, oh, yeah, Antarctic. I'm so happy. No. No. It's so cold. It's too freaking cold, man. It's too cold. All right. We should do stuff. Where's my Raven? This dude. Such a butthole. How's everybody doing today, though? As long as that raven behaves itself, I'll be fine. Where's the finals? Oh, I gotta see how badly I can get my ass beat in this game. How are they so far out of alignment?
You sound like you just crawled out of a freezing cold cave, Chief Bird. Maybe they're misaligned because they can't handle your hot mess of a stream.
I'm gonna ban you. It would be the easiest ban ever. All I have to do is turn you off. Steve, are you guys supposed to get snow at all? Tech is a pisser this week. Issues on Windows 11, the latest update, and then my Linux distro crapped the bed. And installing a new one. Sorry to hear that. I haven't noticed any issues with my Windows 11. Thankfully, knock on my fucking desk since it's made of wood. Linux I haven't messed with. Decades. I don't think I ever will again. Just because I don't have a need for it. Oh. I do want to mess with Android though. I want to build some smart mirrors and stuff at some point. Some Raspberry Pis. Oh shit. I'm tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. The category is still on just chatting. Nah. um yeah. Well, we're gonna lose. Nothing good can
That's
ever
the
happen.
spirit, Chief Bird. If you keep that attitude, you might as well hand out trophies for last place.
Yeah, he's quite a sassy bitch.
Deploying a surprise! Gas mine deployed!
I can't believe I just let that happen. I was distracted.
I'm back!
Okay, let's go.
Make a move for cash out B!
I'm expecting a YouTube tutorial on how to make that talking bot thing. No. No. That's just a definite hard no.
Back in play.
Yeah, why don't you guys just sit there and fucking revive each other? And get killed over and over. That's a great plan. I like it. No, there's way too much that went into building that Raven. It also costs a lot of money.
Special delivery! This might burn!
The Raven model itself I paid for, so I didn't have to try and learn how to build one in Blender or something, and it cost $107 on sale. Dude. Thanks for the res right in front of these fucking guys. The heavies with healing balls, yay.
The voters have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Engaging in voice command is a voice contestants.
I don't want to play this game anymore. I was having so much fun in this game for like 2 weeks, and then it just became a fucking orgy of heavies and lights using the most bullshit tactics available.
An orgy of bad decisions, Jeef Bird. You're surrounded by enemies, and you're just asking for a face full of regret.
And these motherfuckers just keep stealing my kills. Might because your elo points. What's that?
Set in motion by the overdogs. Respawn alert! The battle is in action.
I don't know why my healer had to run away. He was doing good. So typically in shooters or class-based shooters, when you win a match, you get points as a hidden rank, and you lose them when you lose. It's possible this game is putting you with players who win a lot since you might have been winning a lot. No, I never win. we just get shit on all of the time.
Pyro grenade out. Toxic trap set. Gas grenade out. Placing a top.
Like, this has been how it's been going forever. I mean, I usually do well personally, but no, I don't win.
After that steal, I bet they're walking off with a little swagger like them virtual apples. Gas mine dropped. Gas mine armed. Toxic gas out. Toxic the fire.
We've seen some amazing plays.
Turret deployed.
Scotty, this is going to be unforgettable.
Throwing some poison.
I just killed myself. Yeah, then they still might be using an algorithm to track kills, assists, and deaths. Oh no, I'm also very negative in this game. My KD is like a 0.6.
6? What, are you counting your brain cells, Chief Bird? Keep it together over there.
I don't know how they fucking matchmake in this game, but it's absolute ass, whatever it is. Like, for one, I can't believe that it's gone this long and they still haven't made it so you can only have one of each class type on a team. Like, mobs of heavies and mobs of fucking lights are the absolute worst shit ever.
The overdogs just jump-started a cash out. Okay, let's go.
Come on, get there, get there, get there. I don't know how they didn't kill me, but fuck yeah.
Enemy setting fire! Gas my time!
We win! I did it. It was all me. And the other guys.
Outgoing gas grenade! This'll burn!
Ooh!
Strategy designed for winning this
Look at
match.
Jackie over there, playing nice. How sweet. But where's the fire, Jackie? You want a participation trophy or something?
Shut up, bird. That's cute that my sarcasm wasn't detected. Well, AI's not that smart. Hey, that was my first match, right? Hell yeah, it's been a long time since I got a win in my first match. That used to be
You
the
really think
norm.
that's impressive, Chief Bird?
Yes.
A toddler can win a game when everyone else is too busy chasing butterflies.
That's not even fucking cool, man. Way to throw my happiness in my face. You're not special. A toddler could do it. Dude. This game has the worst XP requirements. I don't know why. Like, I find this game so fun, but everything about it is so bad. As far as, like, balancing and rewards go. It's just the worst, but the game is fantastic. I don't know how to make that make sense, but if I could, I would. It's one of the best arcadey shooters I think I've ever played. And yet, balancing is hot garbage. And rewards are stupid. It's on par in, like, stupidity level, rewards-wise, with Battlefield 6. Which has one of the worst battle pass structures I've ever seen. And everything requires way too much experience to unlock. Like some of the attachments for guns, you got to get the gun to level 40. I've been using the same sniper rifle the entire time I've been playing Battlefield 6, and it's level 37. Oh no, I gotta take this. I'm sorry.
Presenting the Jet Setters, the Tough Shells, and finally, the Live Wires. All right, folks, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Ridiculous. I'm sorry. That was my mortgage company. They sent me documentation and my name is wrong in
What
it.
a fantastic distraction, Jeef Bird. Nothing screams, I'm a pro gamer, like getting hounded by your mortgage company in the middle of a stream. Priorities, right? You're really killing it.
I am killing it. Look at me out here just annihilating this shit while I'm totally distracted. That asshole.
I'm going to revive. Hold on.
Jesus, look at this.
The sponsors must be thrilled. What a performance so far.
Who's the cash out B?
You don't say.
Deploying turret. Gas mine time. Gas mine drop.
It's the weekend. Hi, Chrissy.
Weekends are for gaming, not for your mortgage, Jeef Bird. You should just sell your soul. Might get more cash than from that company.
Oh my God, where's my fucking team, man? Dude, get in there. He revived the wrong guy!
Taking damage.
He's got one shot to revive one of us. He picks the other dude that's doing jack shit on the team. Good call! I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get some.
Throwing pyro grenade.
2 in a row. That's all me. It blocked out, suck it. I can't say suck it. It's nice to know that they couldn't figure out how to make XP not suck or balance their shit, but they could figure out how to block every single thing from chat. I absolutely dominated that. I'm the man. Chrissy, how's your day going? How are you? Happy weekend. Congratulations to everyone. We made it. Well, mine won't be that enjoyable, though. I think I'm gonna go to work tonight and pick up a shift. Game found connecting to server. Oh.
Presenting the Steamrollers, the Tough Shells, and finally, the Socialites.
All right. I just need one more. Well, I only need to play one more match, so.
Sounds like you've run out of steam, Jeef Bird.
Nope.
Trying to find the words or just letting the game do the talking?
Yep. Fucking whole team got wiped.
The Socialites took a tough blow there.
Weaponized stupid. That's what my Raven is. He's weaponized stupid.
I've got the point. Setting a mine. Turret plate. Gas mine armed. This might burn.
Wow. What a lucky shot. Just keep getting him off of it. Just keep getting him off of it. Dude. Invisible fucking light asshole. How was he running straight at me while I was shooting people through him? That's what I want to know. Also, how am I doing the worst on the team? I was the only person doing shit in the last 2 matches, and now I'm just looking like a failure.
Find the mine. This'll burn.
Yeah, right, dude. Was he not a light wax Medusa? Nope, he's a medium. How's he dashing like that? I don't get it.
Light wax, Medusa? That sounds like a fancy way to say you're confused, Jeef Bird. But hey, if you're the only one doing shit, maybe you should aim for being a medium yourself in skill and description.
I am a medium, you bitch. Also, as funny as it was to hear you put all of those words together, they didn't make any sense.
Gas grenade. Toxic gas out. Throwing fire.
Come on, you guys, steal it. Steal it! Hell yeah.
Searchlight snatched another team's cash out.
No, there's two on you. Get out of there. He didn't get out of there.
A steal by the Tough Shells. I must admit I like to see strong offensive pushes in the arena.
They just up the ante, Scotty. Pyro grenade out. Gas grenade.
Yeah, that's right. Get him.
Let's spin that wheel!
Toxic gas sent. This might hurt.
Oh, sorry. I just saw your messages. Doing all right. Got only tomorrow off work. Sunday working. My week has been stressful, anxiety-ridden,
In action.
but also good. A lot of stuff getting done to try and get this house all finalized.
Throwing some poison. Missile furnace.
Okay, let's go! The teams are giving it their all.
Get the fuck out of here, man!
Is that the name of your new best friend, or just the sound of you losing the plot, Chief Bird?
I mean, if I had a best friend named Get the Fuck Out of Here, that would be great. What did you win? Nothing. It's still that broken reward that I haven't set up yet. And no, you don't get a refund.
Toxic gas sent. Throwing fire.
Ah! It's a free spin. It's the only one that does nothing.
The Tough Shells are opening Vault 4.
I have to figure out how to refresh the wheel before I can make that work, because the wheel has to refresh in order to spin a second time. Thanks a lot, my heavy fucking teammate. Shoot the heavy guy. I'm busy trying to murder a fucking light on the roof.
The steamrollers get flattened once more. Steamrollers are back in the arena, folks.
I bet they're ready to get cracking. If I were the tough shells, I'd watch my back.
Dude, this guy keeps fucking hitting me with poisonous tanks.
No slowing down. The tough shells are driving forward. The steamrollers steal a cash out. That's how you take control, folks.
Risky moves reap rewards.
Could it spawn us any further away? Oh my god!
And determination.
What are you, a German tourist lost in a video game? Just say what you mean, Chief Bird.
Yeah, we won. I sucked.
The socialites mixed polished strategy with high society pace to grab the win. On behalf of all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
Gross. All right, that's it. I'm gonna go pee. Cry. About my really poor performance. Yes, bye-bye. Oh. Almost got burned. You always get burned. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hoorah. You really almost got burned? Like with fire in the real world?
Careful, Jeef Bird. You might just burn down the whole stream with those words. Better not get your ass kicked by reality while you're hiding behind a screen.
Shut up. I had a burning perfume. I need that in your native language. Perfume, like a cologne, like a scent you spray on yourself. It was emitting sparks. Doesn't make sense. Either way, almost getting started on fire is not fun. The Raven. There. I'm just gonna call that good. Oh. Now what? All right, where's my raws? OBS raw blanks. Add. Browser refresh. OBS Raw. Sweet. Disabled. Doesn't matter if it's enabled, I guess. There. One of the streamer bot people sent me the freaking browser source stuff, so I can get that fixed. I can have my roulette wheel refresh itself, hopefully, so I don't have to push a button after every time somebody spins it. It's the last thing I need to get working before I can fully release the damn thing. I mean, assuming I can get it built into my website. And what time is it? I can make the free spin work. See how lost I can get in the sands of Arrakis. So when I get that free spin, never. Shouldn't even be on the wheel.
Couldn't even be on the wheel. With those skills, it's a miracle you're even on this stream. Get it together, Jeef Bird.
Shut up.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths.
Oh, right. Now I remember why I picked up my phone. Everything is so fucking stressful right now because I have so much shit going on at the same time. Right. Mail to... Okay. Did it change? Over to Dune? Guess I'll find out in a second. It didn't. Why is that not working? Did something in Discord update? No, because it's still... Wait, I don't want to walk all the way around there.
Did you just say there? Brilliant commentary, Jeef Bird. A true master of the English language. What's
You're
next?
fucking
A
up,
TED Talk
dude.
on the letter E.
See, this is why I keep having to deactivate the Raven. It keeps breaking it. It's not supposed to respond to single words or even pick up single words. Only full sentences, things in context, blah, blah, blah. But then I get an hour of that, and then the rest of the time, he's just like, did you mutter, what an idiot. I don't remember what I was doing. No. Objective. Objective for what? You know what I'm gonna do? Just real quick. Actually, it won't be quick at all. Wreck of the Palace. And the Glutton. Okay. I need to go get more aluminum. Like a lot more.
Well, that's about as enlightening as a sandworm's backside. Spit it out, Jeef Bird. What's the plan? Or are you just gonna keep mumbling like a confused desert hermit?
I'm not mumbling, you bitch. Why is he being so dumb and dickish and dumb? and dickish.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes.
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Most folks, let's try to avoid any pot shots from the local.
We can go here. Gather up all my aluminums and then drive over to wherever it is that I'm supposed to. Why is the Raven sitting in front of my camera instead of on top of it? Like, everything is fucking out of alignment. It doesn't make sense. What's up, Sip? Hello, good morning. It's going pretty well, aside from the Raven being the Raven. Just about to gather me up some aluminum and then go over here and... Dude, the map in this is so stupid. Look, there's my waypoint until I move my map, and then the waypoint moves. What good is that? What about you, Sith? How's your day? How are things? I see the feathered... What is that word? Shithead? Yeah, he's back. How are you not dead? That was entirely too many shots. And you have nothing I want. He had a sand shield. Yeah. Full. 4 nodes gives me full
A real
aluminum.
thinker, Chief Bird. Truly a masterclass in deep conversation. You got more than ball in there, right?
Rude. And you didn't even have any heals on you? Extra rude. Did that on purpose. Wait. Yeah. Not at all where I want to go. Look at that base. That's pretty baller right there. I forgot I was using a full suspensor belt now until I just launched myself into the heavens. Alright, where am I going? This way. That was it? That's as far as I could run? I need a tier 4 belt. Alright, you only get one shot. Oh shit, I'm gonna run out of power. I made it. Damn, I jumped the farthest part, too. Alright, I have to go so far away. Nobody likes y'all. No, I can't jump that. I do want to jump this, though. That's quicksand down there, right?
Jumping into the unknown, huh? Classic Jeef Bird decision-making. Why plan when you can face plant into the sand?
Yeah. I mean, who agrees that that's a way better plan? To not have a plan and just face plant. Just go for it and see what happens. Oh snap, is there more quicksand? Oh, yeah. I'm like right on it. I definitely need a better power pack. Power drain 57. Why is it draining so much? What's this guy about?
Keep those hands off your weapons. Don't know you. But if you can be of use to me or to House Mikar, name's Dax Raider. Me being assigned to the position gives me... You see, we Raiders, in fact. Funny how the houses turn their noses up at us, but come calling when they need their monolithic wonders built. I've met your kind. You always manage to hold your noses and step. Just look to our house words. Our home world is... I won't answer. House Mikaro clawed its way up to major house status, but how right you are. Well, our trip...
I tried. All right, am I going the right way still? All right, is this at the top of this rock or on the other side of it? Oh, it's way over there. Okay.
Silence doesn't suit you, Jeef Bird. You sound like you just realized you're bad at directions.
I didn't just realize it. See, now my marker is wrong. Okay, are we going into a cave? Maybe if I just follow these torches, it'll lead me to an entrance. Maybe not. It's not this place, is it? Yes.
Cattle found.
What was your plan there? What are you doing and why am I stuck?
You're stuck because you apparently can't navigate rocks or read the map. A true champion right here, folks.
No, that's not what I wanted. Nice shot. Yeah. Everybody gets got. Thank you. I need that. All right, I have to find Peter. Somewhere there's a dude named Peter. bitch. Where is this Peter guy? No, I already searched over here.
Clearly, that method isn't working out, Chief Bird. Your searching skills are on par with a blindfolded walrus.
That's a little rude, don't you think? Why do I have poison? And what am I supposed to do with that? I don't even know where that came from. If you were a dude named Peter, where would you be? Actually, come here. Alright, I guess there's more base over here, and I've not been there yet. What? How do I save this fucking vehicle? I don't get it. I am a terrible shot.
Terrible. That implies there's a shot you could make. You're like a blindfolded chicken with a slingshot. Give me a break.
I see someone.
Why would a chicken be wearing a blindfold? And what the fuck would it be doing with a slingshot? I was trying not to say anything, but I can. Like, what the hell? Where do I get the keys?
There's someone here.
Jeez. Whatever he was looking at or she was looking at through her binoculars was apparently amazing. All those gunshots going off, and they just binoculars. Obtained 10 intel. Was there another place with a locked door that I couldn't go in because I didn't have this key card? Alright, this clearly has to be up there. This is a great place to come for calibrated service. I'll say that much. Ow.
You can't just keep asking questions like a lost child, Jeef Bird. What kind of great place is that with service you're somehow baffled by? Must be your reading skills at work again.
Oh no, get out of there! Run! Okay. Yo, I need to fucking find some heals. That was it. Thanks. Bruh. One. I don't even know what you can do with spice residue. I kind of want that spice residue, even though I don't know what it does. There's a heals. Where is this key card? Oh, there it is.
Lose the panic, Chief Bird. Just grab the key card already. Are you waiting for a personal invitation? You can't even find your own shoes half the time.
That's a boss. It was a boss. You died. All right, where was the locked door here? Ooh. The tapper. Give to me. I need the spice infused steel dust too. No, I need all of it. Okay, but where do I get the key? None of this is a key. Like, that gets me in that room, but where's the key for the other room? Oh shit.
Leave me alone.
I found Peter.
Are you the one I have been waiting for? Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Tell Ilara that when I first got here, I infiltrated. I knew this is who we were looking for. It's people. He cuts them open and tears off their flesh in great quiver. Take it. Take the key. But I warn you, do not go down.
Oh shit, that's why I have poison on me. It's for this quest.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Cam! Get out of here. Thank you so much for the tip, man.
What an unexpected burst of gratitude from Chief Bird. I guess finding Peter is like finding a needle in a spice-infused haystack. Let's see if you can keep that excitement up, or if it's just a fluke.
Dude, thank you so much. I had to let the Raven finish talking.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Cue the song one more time. I'm doing good, man. How are you? Oh, I bet you the poison's not gonna work. He's gonna smell me in here. Never mind. He just dove right in. Been here lurking on YouTube, but every time I was about to type something, I just missed you. Sleep's been trash.
There you are. Your scent gives you away, assassin.
Nice.
You should have washed yourself in blood.
I don't know what's about to happen.
Charm us. Poison in the food. Most poisons don't work on Arrakis. The spice protects. I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that, or if they had plans within plans. This hunger I have, it isn't natural.
I'm so sorry. I'm mad distracted right now.
It compels. Do you ever feel compelled? Morse, are you driven by something you cannot define? Do you control it? Or does it control you? Yeah, sweet. Your sweet meats will make me
Oh shit. I'm sorry.
Oh, distraction's the name of the game, huh? Chief Bird's got you so enthralled, even the sandworms are taking notes.
Ah, you got bitch. He's got the same mark I do. But I didn't see it. Did I see it? I don't know if I saw it. I mean, I saw it, but I don't know if I saw it.
Diving right into nonsense, are we, Chief Bird? Is Bridance some new strategy to confuse the enemy? Because it's definitely confusing me.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty confusing, so. All right, to answer, hey, I did have a question on moving images on OBS. Okay. Shoot. I have answers. Move. No matter what the question is, that's the answer. I don't know if it's possible to be done, but I see that Nutty does it when he bans people. Are you talking about tracking, like, user profile images to other things? How do I get out of here with this?
This one.
So it's a video of two people giving each other a high five, but I want the heads to be of the people in chat. So what you do for those types of things is yeah, that makes sense. You just want the user profile image to be the face of the person giving the other person a high five, and well, each person giving a high five. Makes perfect sense. You have to use the Move plugin, and you have to manually track each movement so that it follows the scene. It's very time consuming. And kind of a pain in the ass. No, I don't want to restore. I want to take this vehicle. How do I... Why won't it let me back up this fucking vehicle?
Can't even back up, huh? What did you expect? You're like a car with no reverse gear.
If I own it, why can't I restore it? Or save it? I'm scared, man. I don't know. I've never driven a buggy. I don't know buggy speed. Point me the direction and I'll follow Obi-Wan. That sounds so tedious. Just hearing this makes me mad at how long it will take me to do something I wasn't even planning on doing. Yeah, I have multiple times planned and partially executed. PSU module is about to break. You know what? I'm over this. All right. Manage vehicle. How do I take the fuel out? No, I don't want to fucking change my spawn. I can't take the fuel out. I just wasted a whole fuel cell on that. That's cool. I don't even care. I mean, I do, but... Alright, let me get back to my base and... I will explain better. I was just curious if there was a video maybe you made or you know of one. There is not a video from me or anyone else. I mean, there's videos on the principle of it, like the Yoda point. What's the Yoda point? I'm intrigued. $360. Y'all saw that, right? Barrel roll. I did that entirely on purpose. It's not true. When Yoda showing Luke,
You really need to step up your game, Chief Bird. Not true. Sounds like your whole grasp on reality. Get your act together.
So mean. Oh. Type type lurks or lurking in the chat. All right, it is lurking. Or lurk. It's exclamation point lurk. I gave like 5 different things. A little Grogu. I love my little Grogu. Alright, I have to go throw this aluminum in there. And then we'll see if this'll work. I don't think I have move in this OBS, so okay. This is so you can see OBS. Do I have image? Did I just crash everything? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I don't have Move installed. Okay, so Move, right? Move is an amazing plugin. You have more than one OBS? Yes. I do not have more than one PC. I mean, I do, but the other one's not built. And I don't use it for anything. It's my old PC from before I built this one. What Move does is if I create a Move filter, I mean, it does a lot of things, but in this instance, I would put the image here. Wait, so it's possible to have more than one OBS? Yes, I have 3. I use this one. This one is set up specifically for recording. That's it. I use this to record
That's really
all of my
enlightening,
B-roll.
Chief Bird. You know, for a second I thought you were trying to build a tech masterpiece, but it seems like it's just a glorified paperweight.
Punch. Move. As a Move filter, if I put this here, and this is my base position, right? And I create a Move transition that has these coordinates locked to it. You know what? Hold on. I just had an idea. So I can't actually do this in here, but I can open the filters. Yeah. Awesome. Can I do this with a video too? Yeah, you could do it with anything. Well, see, the profile images are what you're gonna move, not the video. Unless you want the video to move, but then you have to track the profile images, not only to the movement of the faces, heads in the video, but you also have to track it to the movement of the video's movement. That would be just... If you want to be the most complicated person next to me ever, yes, you can do that. Just need the images. Yeah. So you would move this somewhere, and then you would create one of these move source filters, and wherever you put it, you click get transform, and that will get the positional coordinates for the asset, whatever it is. Then you create another one, and you move it over to wherever it's going to be, and then you click get transform. And now when you click the eye icon for this one, it would move this back to here. And when you click the eye icon for the second one, it would move it back to here. Which is why I said it's a huge pain in the ass to track to video movement, because you have to create one for every single position. And then you have to go into next move and choose the second one and next move on. And you can either set it to a hotkey, or you can use StreamerBot, which makes it like really easy, and you can get the timings down right. You'd have to watch the video over and over and play with the timings in StreamerBot to have it execute each move source filter so that the profile image tracks with the heads in the video. It is so very time consuming. And yeah, depending on how much time you spend doing it, that's how smooth it's gonna look. Can I send you the video so you can see my vision? You said Hulk and Thor. It's Hulk and Thor high-fiving from Marvel. Shit, which movie is
Smooth.
that?
More like a
Shut
damn
up,
gravel
Raven.
road in a sandstorm. Chief Bird,
Was
you
it in
could trip
Thor
on a
Ragnarok?
flat surface.
Or was it, it's not Thor Ragnarok, is it? Is it Ragnarok? Oh no, in the animated show. Oh, okay. Dude, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to track. I just want you to know that. Alright, I have to go turn in this quest, and when I do that, I can grab more aluminum. I'm also going to learn this blueprint and drop all this stuff off. I'm committed to try. Do it. Move is amazing. There's so much stuff you can do with it. Aluminum. Well, you're welcome for being helpful. And dude, Move can do so much more than just that. Move can do crazy shit. Like when I switch scenes. But here's the main question: how do I get the avatars? Oh shit, that one I can actually answer like really easily. There might be a sub action for it. There is not a sub action for it. For real? Oh, you have to use a collection of sub actions. So the way I do it, I just write it in C#. And Ask Me Anything has it in there. So we'll just look at this one. So this whole section right here is just to pull the user profile image from Twitch. So whatever user triggers something, it pulls their information and their profile image. And then this line here assigns the profile image to a browser source. So you just add 2 browser sources into OBS, and you...
Your thoughts are fading away like sand in the desert, Chief Bird. Are we lost in a sandstorm or just hiding from coherent ideas? Get it together.
Hulk smash Raven. Yeah. So just write it in C#. That's the easiest thing to do. Create 2 browser sources in a scene in OBS with the video as the background. So you would put the video in first, and then you would add a browser source, and then you would add another browser source. You would name them like user profile image 1, user profile image 2, and then you would have to add this. You might even want to do 2 separate ones because I don't know how I would do 2 in one script. Actually, I have no idea how I would do that. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Actually, I did do it at one point. Did I delete the action? I did. Damn it. See, at one point, I had a band video that I was working on. It was... Well, I did 2. I did the scene in 7 where Brad Pitt shoots Kevin Spacey. And I did Terrifier 2, the scene where Art kills the mom in the garage with a shotgun. It was a little excessive, and then I just decided not to do it. Also, the tracking was really janky because I didn't want to spend like 5-6 hours making it work smoothly. It's telling people it's a lot of work to track an image in OBS to a video is an understatement. What's up, look? Ooh, spice. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's my... Oh my god, where's my fucking hatch? No. No, I'm not gonna be able to see it. Let me out.
What the hell does C7N seems good even mean? Are we playing a game or decoding ancient runes? Come on, chat, let's bring the brain power up a notch.
Yes, that is his name, and that would be a good scene. Alright, I'm not gonna sit here and try and figure this out. What all do I have on me right now? I'm just gonna throw this in here. I don't know where else to put it. Speaking of...
Classic Jeef Bird, throwing things around like a toddler with spaghetti. What's the plan, chef? Cooking up another disaster?
Always. I'm out of blood. Oh, because I just made aluminum. I gotta go fill my blood bags. Fucking in. It just reminded me of Your Highness with Danny McBride and... What's his name? Oh, damn. You know what? You know what I just realized? I need bandages. I gotta make bandages. I don't remember what I was saying. It's rough, man, but if you can do it, and if you, yes, James Franco, if you could put the time into it to track it an image to a video, it does look pretty badass. Oh, damn, that motherfucker started on fire and died. I didn't even know that was possible. Just when you don't think Dune can be any Dunier, it outdunes itself. Extra crispy. Yeah, I love learning new things, but like learning it and pulling it off are two different things. I was so amped and wanted to do it so bad, and then I started and I was like, this is dumb. I wish there was a way to do it like you do it in editing software, you know, where you just create tracking points. But no.
Cam, you might need a damn thesaurus for that comment. Amazing. That's the best you got? Let's crank up those adjectives.
Why is the bird roasting you for using the word amazing? Wow, I'm like, the fuck?
Your confusion is adorable, Jeef Bird. I'm just giving the chat a taste of what real wit looks like. Don't worry, you'll catch up eventually.
Okay. Boom. They're raw as fuck. That's dope. It's shortened my name to Cam. That's tough. Yeah, you know, he can be pretty smart and witty. Also, I think it learns from me. I don't know how. I guess I did a better job of no. Yeah. A better job of programming it than I thought. I didn't think it was gonna let me shoot. Just got another extreme cold warning to my watch. I've just been getting those regularly for the last 2 days. Like, yeah, we get it, guy. It's cold as shit. Where'd the other dude that... Oh, there he is. Oh, that'll replace the fuel cell that I put in the thing. Where'd that one come from? I don't need that. What? One. I can craft one bandage. All right, now we go. Cha.
Silence is golden, Jeef Bird, but your pondering is just rusty. Get it together.
I wish I could slap you. So much. Oh, my blood bag broke. I need to craft some large ones. Then I wouldn't have to carry so many. I probably would carry the same amount. I'd just have more blood on reserve. I really wish you could increase... Actually, I want to keep those, because I'm going to craft a shit ton of bandages. I wish you could increase the amount of weight you can carry. I don't like that you can't. Oh damn, I have 40,000 gold on me. I might almost have enough to go buy one of these blueprints. Ooh, I have 70 aluminum. Bruh. Oh, nice. It's been such a long time since I went harvesting grass, plant fiber. I don't spend my money enough in this game. I don't spend my money at all. Like, I bought stuff for the base, like all of the Chom stuff. That's it. Everything that you didn't get as a Twitch drop, I bought. Actually, that's not true. I also bought light fixtures and furniture. I haven't bought any anything important or worthwhile. I just bought aesthetically pleasing things. It builds up quick. Yeah. I didn't know I had 40K on me. Crafting. 16 is good. Actually, 16 is going to be all that we do right now. What the hell? OBS just randomly warning people about my nonsense? Oh. Thanks, I guess.
Damn, Jeef Bird, it sounds like OBS has better taste than you do. What kind of nonsense are we talking about here? The kind that drives viewers away, or just your usual stupidity?
The fuck? How dare you? Hey, you don't say that. All right, I now have stuff. What material does this gun take? Steel. Oh shit. So it's probably good and better than this one. Damage per shot 33.5. Yo, craft that bitch. That's double the damage that my gun currently does. Okay. Ooh. How am I doing on ammo? I'm gonna be just fine. I should see what I have for total coin. There's probably not much. Oh, it's not. What the fuck? Where did all my coin? Oh yeah, I spent them on stuff. I bought all of the things for the base. Wait, does it also pull your taxes out of here? That's manual? You have to manually pay taxes? The hell? Where do you pay taxes? Okay. Did I just see a sandworm? No. Need to chart a flight out of town.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
To Harko Village or Arkeen. either. Cool. Shut up. Where? Oh, that's just the ship crashing. Man, fuck that ship. Wait, there's... Oh, it's right there. Wait, no?
Taxes, huh? Just like real life, but with sandworms. You'd think a raven like me would be flying over a treasure trove. But nah, here you are, worrying about your virtual finances. Keep up the riveting gameplay, Jeef Bird.
Do they really? This isn't a crash ship, though. This is always here. I don't know what hit right there. Nothing? Hey, thanks for following. Much appreciated. Hello!
Nothing for you.
Alright, I'm going back to doing what I was doing. I'm gonna go turn in this quest and collect some more aluminum. I took a wild path to wind up here, let me tell you.
Sector weather.
Oh,
A
no!
large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no! Bruh. I didn't even hear the alert for a sandstorm. I had no idea that was about to happen. What a notification. Right? I see it and I'm like, shit, and then it's like a large sandstorm is approaching. It's not fucking approaching. It's on me. Seedsman, please tell me how you came to get here. I'm very curious. I watched a YouTube video, followed that to Discord, found my link on the Discord, and followed that to here. Bing bang boom. I'm in your butt. Cut to middle of the lake. Even crazier, I'll type it in 1 second.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Hey, what's up, Be Happy? Welcome back. How's your day going?
Oh look, Jeef Bird's trying to make small talk like a party host who just found out nobody showed up. Great job.
Fuck you, Raven. The internet is terrifyingly connected. A few days ago, we played in a quick cash game against each other. Shut up. I was running heavy, dressed as a hammerhead. Oh, dude, I loved that skin. Yo, I actually commented on that shit. That skin is so great. Yesterday, your YouTube stream from that day got served to me on my For You. I watched zero finals content on YouTube. Never heard of you before. Watched the video, thought you were pretty cool, and watched you playing Dune a bit there. So I figured I'd pop in here. Dude, that's incredible and crazy. Crazy. Dude, that was a good match. Dude, and that hammerhead shark skin, I can't say it enough. That shit is fucking killer. I love it. Dude, that's wild. Well, thank you very much for checking out the YouTube and coming here and watching the stream. My buddy bought that for me. Can't thank him enough. Yeah. I told him I'd only wear that forever. And you rightfully should. That's like me in the finals. So, when the finals first went into testing, I was invited to play it. And that's the jacket I wear in the finals, is my original, like, first round closed beta tester jacket. I have never changed my skin. Oh, we've been playing together for a long time then. I was part of that. Nice! Dude, that's amazing. I actually have, I don't know if I have a clip of it. I think there's a short on my YouTube of me in the closed beta, and I get fucking killed by Shroud. Of all people, Shroud. I was like, holy shit, I just got killed by Shroud. And somebody goes, that's not really Shroud. And then I went to his Twitch page and I was like, it's totally fucking Shroud. That was like the most insane thing. But yeah, man, thanks for the welcome in. Hey, you're more than welcome. I couldn't not stop by after the wild way we got connected. Yeah, that's one of the most insane things I've ever heard. Yeah, early finals was crazy. Early finals was great. The game's still great. I just have a problem being a bitch as a medium. I only run medium. I'm not good with the squirrely lights. I have played as a heavy a few times. But for some reason, when I'm a heavy, I go up against teams of 3 lights, and they just dogpile me, and I get annihilated. I think lights are the most OP shit in that game, and I don't get it. I'm a medium main too. Only recently started playing Big Boy because lights are cancer. Dude, they are. They're
music to my ears.
They're too
Where
much.
Do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Most
So
folks
tired
try
of
to
being
stay
Looks like
supported by an
Chief Bird's
invisible guy
brain
in the
just
corner.
short-circuited. Those squirrely lights really got you flustered, huh?
From the locals as we take off.
Yes, squirrely lights do have me flustered. I hate them. Dead before I can even turn around. Yeah. Or today in a match, I'm shooting 2 guys that are directly in front of me, right? And then I get shotgunned in the face by a light. He just double pumps me, like, from right in front of me. I watch the replay of it, and he runs straight at me, invisible, and shoots me. I'm like, how am I shooting through this guy, hitting the 2 people that are directly behind him? And when they have grapple hooks, the dash, and the invisibility grenade, it's just like the worst fucking thing ever. And the dual swords, I've been ranting about that. So I just recently started replaying finals like a week or 2 ago. the dual swords have to be the stupidest thing I've ever seen put in a game. Like, heavies have their shield, but it's A on a timer, and B can only absorb so much damage before it breaks and you penetrate, right? The dual-wielded swords that just reflect ammo at you, they have no limit. So lights can sit there and just deflect shots back at you infinitely, and it just pisses me off. Same, but about a month now. Played season 1 but washed out. Got hooked again after running out of Arc Raiders content. Dude, same. I actually started playing finals again because I logged in to get the Arc Raiders skin, and I was like, I forgot how amazing this game is. And I've just been playing it. I start my stream with like 3 to 5 matches of finals every stream now for the last 2 weeks. Maybe longer, I don't know. I don't remember when the Arc Raiders skin came
Still
up.
alive, are you?
What do you have? Oh. No, these are copper. Nope, they're steel. I need these. Give me. Yeah, man. Finals is... Will you close, please? Apparently the game doesn't like me because it just went super midnight. It's just so crisp. I love the go fast and shoot straight part of it. Yeah. Some of the utilities drive me crazy still, but as for a shooter, it's my first person main now. Again. Yeah. I still love my Battlefield. Abso-freaking-lutely. Why do I have 0 graphics, game? Where are my graphics? It's just a black screen. What is that about? How long you been playing Dune now? I have like 40 hours in, but I was also part of the initial closed beta for this. So I played through the full game before it ever came out. Like when they did testing for this game, they did like full testing. You got to play through the entire game, every area.
What a stunning finale, Jeef Bird. You really nailed that one, huh? Thanks.
Stop.
Riveting conversation.
Stop picking on me. But yeah, I don't know what I have in right now. Yeah, almost 40 hours. I just bought it when it was on sale. Same, I was a big Conan Exiles guy, so when I heard they were doing a Dune version, I had to get it early too. I don't know if I've ever heard of Conan Exiles. You know why I liked to play Conan Exiles? Because you could hang dong.
You have returned, Offwelder. That depends on the day. The proof of my claim. It means I could... True may be pushing it. It's like any other frontier pet. Don't sell yourself all kinds. Since with the new around the verse.
Did I not? Oh, I didn't complete the quest for him. Whose quest did I complete? Oh, the fucking dude on Harco Village. Shit, I flew to the wrong place. The potions of enlargement were... It was the, elixir of endowment. Yeah, those were pretty great. Trails in the sand. Oh, yeah. Conan. You know what? I played a lot of Rust for a while too, and I just realized, like, I don't know how I forgot, but I just realized when I started messing around in it before I bought this and got super hooked on this, that you could be fully naked in Rust. And I don't know how I forgot it, because one of my friends, my mod, Hustle Crow, who's currently in Hawaii because he's a dick, and somehow knew it was going to be negative 40 degrees here, and decided I'm going to go to Hawaii. What? How are you not dead? Oh, wait, I want to try my new gun. Oh! No!
Full nudity and Jeef Bird just don't mix. One look at that outfit and the game would crash from embarrassment.
Shut up, Raven. Well, thank you, creepy internet. I'm glad we got linked. We have a lot of similar interests. I was a Legacy Rust player myself, like 10 years now I have in that game. Damn. All right, so to finish that story, superior armor. Yeah, no shit. What a bitch.
What a riveting tale, Jeef Bird. Maybe next time try not to forget the punchline before you even get to it. Superior armor for a superior brain, right?
I hate how well I built you, you piece of ass. Upper Midwest soon, my buddies in Wisconsin absolutely getting brutalized. Yeah, I'm in Minnesota and it was negative 46 degrees this morning. So Hustle, right? He was in a lobby in Rust with a really big Rust player who was live streaming on YouTube. So Hustle just got on his submarine and stood outside the porthole, or his boat and stood outside the porthole. So when this dude walked over to the window on stream, it was just Hustle's dick. And he sent me a screenshot of the stream. And I was like, this is the best. And I forgot all about it. Until I told him that I forgot that there was full nudity in Doom, or in Rust. And then he's like, how did you forget that? And he sent me a screenshot of the screenshot. Wait, where am I? That's not what I wanted to push. I went the wrong way.
Reveal yourself.
Dude, charge the battery.
Fire in the hole.
Ooh. That hit hard. Sea snake, port side. Yeah. Yeah, he hit him with that snake. For sure. So good, though. Reminds me of me playing Friday the 13th before the game got cease and desisted by the lawsuit against the property holders from the other property holder. But I used to, instead of just being hyper aggressive as Jason, I would walk up to houses that players were in, and I would just sit outside the window. Is this granite? Yeah, I don't want you. And I would wait for them to notice me and have a heart attack. And one time, I'm just sitting outside the window waiting for somebody to see me, and there's proximity chat, which made the game so much better. And this dude straight up is searching a dresser drawer as I'm standing outside the window just looking at him, closes the dresser drawer, sees me outside the window, full on screams, and jumps through the window on accident right into me. So I helped him out by picking him up and throwing him back through the window. Unfortunately, it killed him. I was just trying to be nice. So we might have to link up in finals one of these days.
Oh, so now you're playing matchmaking? Please, who would want to link up with you after that window dive? You might scare them away with your charms.
Apparently you missed the point of that story, Eric. I'm gonna start calling you Eric when you misbehave. I'm gonna call you by your government name. My Steam name is the same as everywhere else. My handle is universal, except for PlayStation, because I had an Xbox 360 when they first came out, and that's where I created my handle for like consoles. And yeah, it's just it's been my PlayStation and my Xbox handle ever since, and that was before like socials, you know. Like I created my YouTube account in 2009, I think. My Twitter in 2009. My Twitch was 2012 when Twitch started. What am I doing? Oh, right. I'm lost in thought.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes.
Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees. Well, all right.
I'm aware, but I need to go turn in this quest, so it is what it is. We probably around the same age then. I went through a rebrand a few years ago. My name ended in 88 because I was born in 88, and well, sadly that number has been co-opted by less than desirable parties. Yeah, for a long time. It's that double H. So, kudos to you for dropping it, even though it means something completely different for you. It's like I played a match of something against somebody whose name was, oh, it was Battlefield, and their name was Race Master 55, and I was like, fucking Nazi. That's just Master Race reversed with 2 5s instead of S's. And I started thinking that's probably not what they intended to do, but that's exactly how it looks. Absolutely. And yeah, we are pretty close. I was born in 85, so I'm only a few years older than you are. I don't want your water. I don't need anything from you. I don't have any coins on me anyway. Talk to Alara Huerca Tuick. I read that wrong. Alara Tuick.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. My sources inform it was inevitable that with the they call themselves no one is ever. The access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers. Except for the 5th key. That she keeps with her at all times. A worthy thought, kitten, but no. She never leaves her place of A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. If you are caught, you do not know. Then go, kitten.
Stop calling me kitten. It's really weird. Kill the chosen. Okay. I'm not gonna do any of that right now. I'm gonna fly back.
Sounds like a solid plan, Chief Bird. Just sitting there like a turkey waiting to get plucked. What a glorious strategy.
I'm gonna fly back to my base. Well, I'm gonna fly back to wherever and then go to my base. Yeah. Travel requirement failed. Why does it keep telling me that randomly?
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my... The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? I never miss the chance to... Let's move before a storm will...
Go back to my base. Refine this aluminum. And then... log out. It's time to go. If I'm gonna pick up a shift at work tonight, I'm gonna need some sleep. And I gotta make food. Which way do I go? I think Arkeen and the other capital city are instanced separate servers, so I imagine it's probably server connection. They are. It tells you that it's disconnecting and reconnecting when you travel there and when you leave. So you are 100% correct. I need more spice bombs to go off, man. Oh shit, that's not coming this way, is it? Oh, it totally is. It's alright. I got pincered between 2 worms yesterday. Or the day before. It was the day before. I didn't play anything yesterday. I don't think. A little awkward implementation on their part, in my opinion, but I am not a software dev, so I'll stay in my lane. I just want to be able to fly up to those and beat the shit out of them. Oh, look, I can see my base from here now. Cool. They really need to put in a double door that matches the rest of my aesthetic. But there isn't one. And it's a bummer. I'm forced to have this double door that doesn't match my shit at all. Ooh, what am I at in battery? $12 days. That's good. Oh, snap. Is that the drop skins? Observer? Yes. Some of them are drop only, And then the other ones you buy back at Harco Village from one of the vendors, which I thought was a little weird to make drop skins the rest of the set that you can buy in game rather than just being able to buy all of it in game. But whatever, I'm not a dev, man. I don't know what I'm doing. So
Drop only. Classic Jeef Bird, just like your ability to land a solid comeback. It's not dropping at all.
Well, it's not dropping at all because it's over, bitch. So, ha! Nice. That'll put me at almost 100 aluminum. Which means I could probably build a vault now. Not that I need to. I still don't know where my chair went. I had an office chair, and then I moved stuff around in here so I could change the floor, and the chair just disappeared. Do I want to repair any of this? No. Do I want to recycle any of this? What do I get for this? Item cannot be recycled. Alright, I need to go to my room. And we log. Oh, that's right, bird. Fly. Fly. Oh, fuck, I just popped my wrist. Felt good. Man. I really want to stay and hang out and not go to work tonight. It's usually my only day off of work, but I have to try and pick up a shift on account of the fact that, well, if I close on this house, I'm gonna need extra money. So I'm gonna give it the old college try. I just work my ass off for a couple months. I'll send you a Steam friend invite here in a bit. We'll have to get down on some finals or what have you. Yeah, absolutely, man. 100%. My schedule is kind of jacked. I work overnights, so I'm at work from 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. 7 days a week. And other than that, I have been working on building my website, which is a painstaking process. But I've been really getting into coding stuff and programming ever since I decided to build this little bitch right here. So all of
Look at you, Jeef Bird, becoming a tech wizard. Just remember, when the code breaks, it's not you. It's the computer having a bad day.
Damn, was that actually something nice? Did you just say something decent to me? That wasn't mean or shady at all. That's nice of you. Yeah, so all of the TTS that you hear is that Raven talking. It can hear me speak and respond to me. It also reads the chat and responds to chat. It can do more than that, but I haven't tested it, so I don't want to test it right now because if it's broken, then that'll mean I have to fix it because it'll bug the shit out of me. What are you looking at, bird? He just keeps taking a step and then looking around. Now he's sleeping. His movement kind of got janky, and I don't know what happened to it. I tried putting in a script that would lock his resolution and placement to the size of my canvas, and it kind of messed stuff up. So now I have to work on it more. I don't like that. I just don't have time right now. I've been doing so much. I put an offer on a house last week, and I have been swamped with filing fucking paperwork and signing documents and just doing all of this shit. Actually, it's been 2 weeks almost. It's been 2 weeks today. No, it was last week. It was last Friday that I put the offer on the house. It's pretty damn cool. I'm the same way. If it's broken, I don't want to know about it because then I'm obligated to fix it. Yeah, exactly. It just kind of bugs me. I don't like broken things. And I say that, but then I'll realize something's broken. Here, I'm going to say this succinctly. If I don't know it's broken, I can't put it off. And I don't like to put things off because I will forget about them. So when I find something broken, it's almost a must that I immediately fix it or it will slip my mind. Case in point, one of my walk-on videos, or not walk-on videos, one of the videos that plays when somebody spins the roulette wheel and loses has no audio. And since I can't fix that while I'm streaming, I forget about it. And for like 2 months, I have known that it has no audio. I have a note inside of OBS that says, "Come on, son, video has no audio." And yet, I'm not fixing it. Me telling my wife the next day, I was supposed to do something yesterday. What was it? Her. Yeah. I just, I'm normally pretty good about tackling things when I need to, but I have spread myself super thin to keep myself occupied and distracted for the last 4 months. I'm so far behind on putting out YouTube content and just doing anything.
Focus, Chief Bird. You're like a squirrel on caffeine. Where's the punchline? Finish your thought for once.
I'm gonna fucking finish you, dude. Shut your hole. Okay? Honestly, that feels so normal in 2026. Yeah. I mean, it is pretty normal, sadly. I do it to myself on purpose. I had a lot of stuff going on, and I was having a rough time around the holidays. So that's when I started building the Raven to distract myself. And I spent like all of my time building that Raven. Like every free moment I had for 2 weeks was put into programming that bird. And then I finished it, and it needed tweaking and stuff here and there, but it was essentially done, and it's been pretty solid. I keep making adjustments to it. I actually haven't had it on stream for the last week because I needed to play around with some of the logic, but I did that this morning before I went live. And it only took me 20 seconds. I couldn't find 20 seconds for the last 2 weeks. That's how busy I've been. And it seems to be working well enough now. It's always the language model that's giving me trouble. Like getting it to acknowledge chat, speak properly. I swear sometimes I blink and 2 weeks is gone. Yeah, time goes by stupid fast as an adult. It's crazy. 2 weeks, shit. I blinked last week, and now it's 2026. I mean, it was just 2016 the other day. I mean, it was just fucking 2008, you know? A lot of the last 10 years is a blur. Not for me, man. None of it's a blur. Although I do have a 2-year gap. I was in an accident in 2019 and I lost my memory for 2 years. So I literally have like no memory of 2020 or 2021. Right around November 2021, my memory started coming back. Like short-term memory. So I remember nothing for 2 years. It was a weird period. I mean, so I'm told. I don't actually know, but I know that shit got fucking bad because I had to be escorted to places like the grocery store and stuff because I couldn't leave my room, like my bedroom, without forgetting where I was, what I was doing.
Did Chief Bird just slip into a therapy session? Need a couch for that weird period, buddy?
I will fuck you. Thankfully you returned to your baseline. That's a terrifying experience. Yeah, it kind of, I mean, it wasn't though, you know, because you can't remember it. So I'm actually really thankful for that period because I was going through a lot of shit, like a lot of really bad shit. I was in a really, really bad place. And I think not being able to remember anything really helped me through that. Because you know what's wild? And I don't know if this is accurate because I can't remember. But I don't think you can be depressed or have anxiety or like any of that stuff if you can't remember anything. You know what I mean? Because that's all like built up shit carrying over that you can't process or deal with. But you don't need to if you can't remember it. You know? Or I worked through all of it, but couldn't remember doing it. Either way, good to go. And yeah, my memory has been, it's been pretty good. There were some struggles even after it started coming back. Like if I would get stressed out, I would just like gone, nothing. I couldn't retain anything. So it was a wild time, but I just switched jobs in November, and that was the first time that I really felt like I'm getting closer to myself again, because I had to be trained on a whole bunch of new shit, and I've retained every single piece of information, and I'm flying through training. Like I've trained in 4 or 5 different areas of the job that I'm in. And it's nice. And I've always, like, throughout my entire life, I've had this thing with numbers where if I see a string of numbers, I just remember the entire string of numbers. It's crazy. I did it once on stream. I'm not doing it right now because I can't think about it at this moment. I'm too tired, but I used to know pi to the 20th position. Because if I see it, I know it. And I think it's something that's easier for people of our generation than it would be now, because we had to remember every single person we ever knew's phone number, because cell phones didn't exist and nobody was carrying around a notebook with everybody's phone number in it. You know, you had to remember like 500 people's phone numbers. People can't do that now. I don't even know my own phone number. That's a lie. I do. But like, I don't know anybody's phone number. If you asked me for somebody's phone number, I don't know it because my phone does. It's the problem with technology. It's readily there and available, but it's limiting how much we need to know or do know. It's kind of a catch-22. Everything's easier, but now we don't care. Like, we don't learn anything. We just rely on something else to give us the information when we need it. It's messed up. I think perhaps rooted in perspective, yeah, I could agree with that. I've been a master's level mental health counselor for the better part of 15 years, so I completely understand and empathize with your experience. That's wild, man.
You sound like a therapist who forgot their credentials, Chief
I will
Bird.
fuck
Put
you
down the
up.
coffee and tell us how you really feel.
I want some coffee. I actually wanted to be a counselor or a therapist. I was training for it for a long time. I facilitated anger management classes and addiction counseling classes, group therapy sessions, tons of stuff. I worked with a guy through one of the primary mental health facilities around here for like 4 years. Respect. I had to give that up, and it's the only story I will ever tell that came from any of those sessions or groups, because I take the privacy of others very seriously, but it dictated my future. The reason I chose to stop pursuing that career path, even though I'm like extremely passionate about mental health and people just living their best lives and being them best selves and working through the hard shit and helping them work through the hard shit. So we're doing this group session, and it's a domestic violence group. And going around the table, talking to everybody, letting everybody speak. And we come to this one guy, and he was court ordered to take the classes. So we ask him why he's there, and I didn't know. I had no idea. Like, we're being introduced to these people for the first time. This was the first session with all of these guys. This dude says that he was court ordered to come there because he stabbed his wife 11 times with 3 different kitchen knives. She lived, by the way. But I just sat there. I had nothing. I couldn't speak. I literally was just frozen. And the other person leading the class asked him, why 3 knives? And he said, because they kept breaking when I stabbed her, and just started laughing. Like it was the funniest thing in the world. And in that moment, I wanted to get up and just strangle the shit out of him and make him feel helpless and scared. Like it was so overpowering, the feeling that I had to just hurt this person. And in that moment, I knew that I could not do that job. Because I couldn't sit back and listen to that over and over and over and not end up.
You really love to
doing
drag
something.
out this suspense, don't you, Jeef Bird? Ever thought about adding some actual content to this riveting monologue?
Oh shit, who spun it?
Wheel!
Emotional damage!
Thank you very much for playing, Ravenous. Jealous! Just kidding. That is perfect timing. I didn't even catch it. The coincidences. That's a totally normal reaction. I still have so many numbers burned into my brain. I remember a lot of phone numbers. Like childhood friends, parents' phone numbers. I could still call their houses. Totally normal reaction. The secondary trauma can be so intense. Dude, it was, no shame in having to go a different direction. I'm personally on that path right now. The field at large has abandoned a lot of its roots. It has. And it's hard and disgusting at the same time to see where everything is. And I don't really want to get into it because one of the things that I refuse to do on my stream is really get political. And you cannot talk about the changes to the mental health field or the care field without getting into the politics behind why it's changing. So, but yes, agreed. It's a hard thing to look at right now. The field at large has abandoned a lot of its roots and has resolved itself to being a bandage for a knife wound. Crisis intervention, post-intervention work, it has been on the slide that way for a bit, but the COVID-era consolidation of services and being majorly pulled under health insurance umbrellas has now created a system where we don't prepare people because it's more profitable to intervene after. Dude, it is, and see, this won't get into politics as much as it will get into economics and the problem with the way that the economy is driven and run, which is sort of political, but what I'm going to say is not at all politically based the way that I don't want to talk about politics. That's a weird phrase to get out. You look at medication. All right, now therapy and guiding somebody to heal themselves, work through trauma, work through pain, work through hardship, work through who they are inside and come to terms with who they are to the point where they can then just live life without the requirement of medication. It's a hard journey, and it can only be achieved if the person actually wants to achieve that goal, because like self-reflection and inner work is hard. Like getting to the root cause of your issues is not a light or easy task, and a lot of people just don't have that. The mental health field used to spend a lot more time with people trying to do that. But that was one of the first things to go, because they realized that if they just pump them full of pills, then they have somebody buying pills forever. Like, why fix somebody's issue when you can just give them pills?
Oh, look at Jeef
and
Bird,
hide it.
just stringing together a collection of vague thoughts.
It's not vague!
What's happening here? Are we crafting a masterpiece, or is this a lost cause?
No, I am a masterpiece, you bitch. I built your dumbass. And yeah, they're pretty much doing that with like everything. Like, it started with medications, and now it's everything. Why fix something and make it so you don't have an income source anymore when you could just kind of slow the bleeding for a bit. And they'll need to come in for a new bandage like every month or every week. Got to get them dollars. %1,000% prospectus. 1,000% respect that, because you're absolutely correct. Commoditization of healthcare has always sat poorly with me. Yeah, I mean, anybody that appreciates life, humanity, and I don't just mean like life. It's hard to watch something be tainted like that and turn into a cash grab. Like one of the worst things to ever happen to healthcare in this country was allowing it to be traded on the fucking stock market. That should have never happened. It should be abolished immediately. It's criminal. Like the fact that the pills that we serve people are manufactured in a country that sells those pills for like 60 cents, but then they come here and we sell the same pills for $600, and it's illegal for you to get them from the country they're made in. That is criminal, in my eyes and opinion. It's sad, really. Because then you get people that, you know, have never been given the tools to work on themselves and like really heal, and instead have been shoveled all of these pills that are going to mask their problems. But then you put them in financial hardship and debt, and you make it a struggle for them to get it. And a lot of these pills, they have nasty fucking side effects, which is why I don't like them. Their half-life is stupid. And you sit there and you take these pills every day, and then you can't afford them, and when you stop taking them, you have a psychotic fucking break, because that's what they do. It's rough, man. It's hard. I think we have many great conversations ahead of us.
Chief Bird, it's a damn avalanche of chaos. You diving deep into the struggle, but you forgot to pack a parachute.
Why would you pack a parachute for a dive, man? That doesn't even make any sense. Fucking uncross your metaphors, you dumb bitch. I love you. Scuba gear. No, unfortunately, we have no good conversations ahead of us, because I am limited to one great conversation a year, and I have spent all tokens on this one. I am an artificially intelligence-driven robot. I don't actually exist. This is all fake. I approach life from the perspective of cherishing everything that exists on this earth. You're very correct. It's difficult living inside the snow globe. It is. It was one of the biggest issues I had as a kid. Sad to say, but I had a real problem when I started. I actually remember the exact day and topic of conversation when I first felt depressed. Isn't that weird? it will never leave me. And it had nothing to do with me or my life. Like, I did not have a great childhood, and none of that ever depressed me. That was just life. That's how it was. And then I was in school, and we started learning about conflicts in other countries. And genocides being inflicted on other people, and I got depressed. I felt really sad for the suffering of everybody in the world. And from that moment on, everything kind of sucked, because then I started looking at everything through the lens of, is this right? Is this wrong? I realized that, trauma was not just the natural way. And then I was like, fuck. It was weird. It was a weird experience. I don't think anybody should be able to remember the exact moment they experienced depression for the first time. That's a wild thing to remember. Hard to feel so connected to all of it and yet so disconnected from impacting any of it. Dude, that is very well said. Yo. Damn. Yes. A lot of those feelings are how I wound up in my field of study. Yeah, the reason I started pursuing it was because I was working on myself, and I realized that I kind of had a knack for it. Like, I struggled with depression, like, hard.
Spit it out, Chief Bird. Don't leave us hanging like a raven in a tree.
Mute you, you dumb bitch bird. No, so I went through an experience when I was a teenager where I was one of those people that, instead of teaching me the tools and the ways to locate like my central struggle and pain and fix it, they put me on medication. Unfortunately, that medication had some pretty severe side effects, like crippling depression, suicidal tendencies, and many, many more. In the end, I started a lawsuit against the company that made that medication. It turned into a class action lawsuit, and we won. The reason that several medications for depression and anxiety now on the bottles say not to be given to people under the age of 18 is a result of that very lawsuit. You want to know how much you can sue a medical company for? There were millions of us in that class action lawsuit, and we all got $1,000. Just imagine that. Imagine how much money that lawsuit was for. I just fucking was in a class action against TikTok. I got 3 cents. $1,000 to everybody. That's a multi-billion-dollar lawsuit. And I commend a lot the majority of the people that were involved in it, because we could have had a bigger payout. And I refused it because I wanted, A, the company to be held accountable I wanted that change where it could not be given to people that would be still hormonally developing, which caused a conflict with the medication and led to terrible things. And yeah, we got that. And that was more rewarding to me than the money ever would have been. And those changes actually came sooner. Those were enacted almost immediately. The financial aspect of it took like 14 years almost to get paid out. That's crazy. I hadn't even thought about it in a long time. And then one day I got a check and a letter. And I was like, holy shit. I forgot all about that. The fact you stood up to the corporation shoulder to shoulder with your fellow humans and enact a real tangible change. It's otherworldly. It does exist. I mean, it can happen. It's rare. People don't.
Sounds like you're trying to channel some motivational speaker energy, Jeef Bird. Maybe take off the corporate helmet and join the rest of us in reality.
Anybody want to eat a raven? Yeah, people don't really do that anymore. You know, a lot of people just, there's so much going on and it's so overwhelming all the time that they don't have the energy or the mental bandwidth to try to do that. But also people can't cooperatively function anymore. They can't do the whole banding together against a larger entity that takes, you know, thousands of people to fucking reform. I can't imagine the fulfillment that knowledge alone brought. Yeah. It was nice. I felt really at peace when the physical changes were made. Like the first time I got to see a bottle that said not to be given to people under 18, that shit, like, I felt still for the first time in a really long time. It felt really good. And then when I got the check for $1,000, I was like, yeah, bitch, cocaine. You didn't see that coming, did you? Subgroups of subgroups have been formed, and now even in-groups have out-groups with their four walls. Hard to get people to be on the same page enough to agree, let alone push for progress. Yeah, and you know what? That's the underlying goal of politics right there. It's kind of wild to have been born in the 80s and grown up with all of the stories about the programs that they tried putting into place back then, but failed to do so, and seeing them work in real time now. Misinformation, disinformation. They just didn't have the tools that they needed to do it on such a grand scale. And now they have social media, so the shit is fucking viral. And it's working like 100,000 times better than they could have ever dreamed it would have back then, when the shit was the 60s, 70s, and 80s, when they were working on it with the CIA and stuff. By the way, you can Google any of that. You can also read books on it. It's a real thing. They were real programs funded by the US government to try and break down society. Guess what? You're living it. That was addressed at everybody that might see this, not specifically Seed, because he probably already knows. Intelligence is a curse. The radio and newspaper could only penetrate so deep into the social dysphoria. Dude, they couldn't even really penetrate because...
Can't finish a sentence, huh? What are you, a half-baked philosopher?
I haven't been baked in years, bitch. I've been thinking about it. And then I'm like, no. No. Oh, man. All right. It is officially 1 o'clock. It's 1:08 in the PM, which means it's time for the ladies' men. Now, everybody grab your Cavassier. And back then, it was a one-layer problem. Radio says A, brother says B. Who's more trustworthy? Each only have one layer of input. Yeah. Now you got like 9 different news stations reading the same script globally, and you can see all of them. And then you've got 9 different social medias. And then even like now it's even worse because AI videos are so fucking good that people are buying shit that's it's AI. I can distinguish between all of it. Like I can tell when it's AI and other people are out here commenting on shit and they're like, I can't believe that happened at the blah blah blah. And I'm like, it's a fucking AI video. What are you talking about? It's not real. Thanks for humoring me, a humble stranger that was served to you because somehow Embark and Google are in bed together. You know what? It might be that, or maybe it was just, sometimes there's just that thing, the universe. The universe just, it does what it does. And there's a guiding purpose around everything. There's either a gift to be given or a lesson to be learned in every moment. All right, I really need to go. I just gave myself goosebumps. I can't be talking like this. People are going to start thinking I have wisdoms. Butt stuff, masticate. I won't keep babbling so you can get out of here. I'm sending that Steam friend request right now. I'm going to accept that Steam friend request right now. If I can remember how to do it. Friends, chat. Friend request, Seed. Firm Seed. That's a little dirtier than it was supposed to be. No, sir, it has been a pleasure and a privilege talking to you. I greatly appreciate the conversation. And I think it's amazing how you came to find my channel and me. And I really appreciate you actually coming by. It's wild. It's crazy. I dig it. I dig it very, very much. And now, for the closing of my stream, I would like to say thank you. Connection is the basis of life. So is sticking random
Oh, look
foreign
at Chief
objects in
Bird
the
getting
butt.
all deep and philosophical. Next, you'll be telling us about the meaning of life. You know, I came for the roast, not a TED Talk.
Well, fuck you, dude. The meaning of life is butt stuff, all right? That's it. Try it. Try it, Raven. Just put stuff in your butt. Kidding, by the way. Where is the Raven? Did he walk off? Oh, no, he's right there. I thought he was gone. Just talks shit and leaves. Bro, I was like, I'm out. All right, seriously, Seeds, thank you very much for coming by, man. It's a great pleasure talking to you. Ravenous, thank you very much for being here. Sith, Chrissy, No Look, Be Happy, everybody. Cam, thank you very much for coming by, hanging out and talking. And thank you again for that $13.37 tip. Respect. Axe, thank you very much for being here. Anybody lurking? Jackie, I forgot about Jackie. Jackie, thank you for being here. I appreciate every single one of you that took time out of your day to come and make mine. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their night. Try and stay warm. Like, I don't know how many of y'all are dealing with the same shit that I'm dealing with right now. I know, like, Minnesota, Chicago, Wisconsin, the Midwest is just getting it right now. I don't know about the East Coast. They get pretty cold too, but shit, are we in it right now? What is it? It is up to negative 14 Degrassi highs right now. That's right. The high of the week is negative 14 Fahrenheit. That's insane. I look forward to seeing every single one of you on Monday, if you can make it. And hopefully by then I will have further good news about my whole, like, house purchase. I can't wait. I can't wait to be done fucking filing paperwork and signing documents and all this crap. This is like the worst part. Nobody told me that it was going to be like that. I thought it was just like, oh, money. House. Thumbs up. No, it's more like money. Endless amounts of paperwork. And then eventually, hopefully, house. I don't know. Everybody keeps like saying congratulations. My loan officer person from the mortgage company, my real estate agent, the title people, everyone, they're like, congratulations. And I'm like, I'll fucking take that congratulations when you put keys in my hand. Like, when I'm butt-ass naked laying in front of my fireplace in my house, I'll be like, yeah, congratulations. You made it. All right. Thank you, every single one of you. I appreciate you greatly. Have a good night. Eat good food. Rest well. And be back here Monday for more nonsense and shenanigans. Love y'all. See, another thing I always forget to fix, man. I got to put background music in the end. It's so quiet.
It's like a tomb in here, Jeef Bird. You'd think we're waiting for a ghost to show up. How about you throw in a joke or two before we lose the will to live?
Bartender walks into a bar, sees two people sitting at it, and says, "What can I get you?"